Hey guys. Hey. Hey. I know I'm not wearing the scale mail today. I'm needing a little bit of the weight left off my shoulders, so it's just going to be the coif. Um, yeah, we actually have a lot to discuss this time around before we even get into Wizards proper. Um, just upping the music so at least there's background music. And the sound effects. But basically, we need to talk. We seriously need to have a talk. Basically, we're having a bit of progression issues. The last, what, 4 streams, if I'm correct? Playlist. Viewful playlist. Last 5. Sorry. Last 5 streams have been ridden with side quest issues, not leveling up fast enough, or gauntlets kicking me in the rear end, basically. So that's part of the problem, is we immediately need to solve that issue. The other issue of to why that cannot be solved goes towards something I believe KI is actively trying to do. I firmly believe KI is actively trying to rebalance their game. And I got Tempest. Okay. But basically, I fully think, I'm currently clearing out my backpack as best I can as well. Because apparently I have too much stuff in my backpack, and yes, I did buy a backpack expansion elixir because I have too much stuff in my backpack, and some of it I have no clue what is in my backpack that counts as... I'm thinking it's the housing items, the seeds, the crafting reagents. I don't think is the problem. I think it's my housing items. So I could either... The easiest option is open attic, go to backpack, and move everything to the attic. But my attic has already got a bunch of stuff in it. So it's either I sell it or I have to place it down, which I don't want to do a house decorating episode quite yet without one specific person to aid me, considering she breaks the game with her houses. So most likely it's just sell off what I can because I have too much space. Now, the outfit I'm currently wearing, I did go back to the bazaar. One of the things on my to-do list today is to discuss level 50 gear. Which gets me into King's Isle conspiracy theories. So, turning the starting thing off to focus on the game. There we go. Focusing on the theory here, I think we're about to get hit with the summer update. And the summer update, if it hasn't released yet... Game music. I need to lower the game music. But for the spellements, if I were to pick both of the ghouls here, because I need 150 to upgrade fully to there, Gambit, is that now saying a trap? No, Gambit, remove a hanging effect, remove shield, then gain blade. Okay. I'm trying to think of, like, which, like, if I go Dark Sprite, I'll just upgrade Dark Sprite. Just to prove my point. And I'll go with this one. Yes. Okay, now if I look at my Dark Sprite, it says multiple paths unlocked. But that's not the point here. The point is, I was saying if they changed this yet, which they haven't. Okay. But gear-wise, and the reason I'm going to the bazaar is because I don't have any of the gear that would actually prove my point. Let's just go by, we're going to go with low level, okay? Accuracy, 3% myth resist, but troubled helm, flat damage. Resist, percentile resist, flat damage. Flat damage. Flat damage. Percentile. So right now they're still doing the percents for the resist, flat damage. Flat damage. Flat damage and resist. Resist. Flat damage. But if you look, level 15 straight goes into percentile damage. So part of me thinks that KI is trying to overhaul the game. So right now, as is currently, Wizard101 is very PvE easy. The other thing is, it is a bit of a consensus that PvP is pay to win, because it's whoever has the better gear wins, slash better strategy on top of it. So that, I would agree, is problematic. But we also have another reason I'm saying I'm thinking they're trying to push all the percentile damage to Arc 2, where we are now. So everything I was doing in Arc 1 would be being done in Arc 2, stats-wise. That means critical rating. Critical rating initially was added for Celestia and onward. That means, by the looks of the gear that you can buy... Okay, that's level 50? Like, I'm still going... Oh, look, Vicious Helmet is the first one that gets you critical rating. The Corrupt Cover is slightly better on the critical, but I also want that 10%. 12, Celestial Abyss Helm. But... I just went through the entire thing. The entire shopping list at the bazaar. Oh, okay, if I were to remove the filters and remove the usable, and shoot all the way back down to something a little bit more reasonable, say level 52 here. Okay. Gain a spell. Gain a spell. Gain a spell. Spell, spell, spell. No critical, no critical, no critical. Oh, finally some critical, but for Fire School only. Balance gear, no crit. Okay, Helm of Ordeal, no crit. Oh, look, the Ominous Veil. Which looks like something you would see in Zafaria, arguably. Okay, Tragic, no crit. Shroud of Solitude, most definitely no crit. But, like, the amount of gear that they have now that gives critical rating is significantly reduced. Okay, even going to 54, Mantle of Ruin. Okay, Horned Valor set. That at least gives me more resistance, but again, 54... of Courage is going to get me the same. I lose health for roughly the same stats. Okay, it's Barbaric Helm, Grizzled Helm. Literally, I'm still going through level 54 gear here, and the Forsaken gets a little bit better. $56, still no crit. Head wrap. Oh, look, the head wrap of the Wraith gets us critical. But then we get to level 60 gear, like the Bygone Death Helm. which gets us a spell as well, by the way. But yeah, it looks like the percentile damage is going to be what level 50 to 100 is going to be, because it looks like they've reduced critical to level 50 above, which means that the whole arch mastery thing, the spell weaving thing, is meant to replace the gambit system, is meant to replace critical for Celestia. That is actively terrifying. Okay? I guess I have some spell quests for Baldur.
I am Baldur Gold. I would like to establish if Prospector Zeke is here. I would like to...
Back, more, decline for a second, and I know a guy.
Greetings. Now that we have established, I have a trade partner in Grizzleheim who can help you learn some new magic. Go to Northgard in Grizzleheim and speak to Eric Weirdrue. He knows where new spells can be had, and he will share them freely.
But yeah, those are... I need to do those quests at some point, but... My whole point is, the gear I'm wearing right now is arguably better. Because I'm already at an almost 6. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, Death Main equipped. Okay, that says 47. I'm not losing it here. That says 47%. There we go. Okay, I was about to say, that didn't make sense why I dropped 5%. But yeah, I'm doing almost 60% more damage without any blades. Like, there is an argument to be said with, well, I'm already here, so I might as well get this quest done. I've been doing a lot of side quests as well, so I haven't entered Celestia proper. I've been trying to get all of the Arc 1 side quests done off camera, like I said I would.
So you need a general guide to magic for Henry Wellingbrook? There's a note here that says if you go to Crocotopia, once you find the book, you should take it to the Crocotopia lab. Unfortunately, it says that Regina Flame Talon has the book checked out. Perhaps you should go talk to her and ask her about the book.
I saw 2 quests there, and I was already talking to the guy, but... Basically, the question... the problem I have right now... is... It looks like KI is actively trying to overhaul their game, which is great and all, but at the same time, they're not being...
The library's copy of Practical Introduction to Magic? Yes, I checked it one day as I was walking home from... If you could go to Firecat Alley and get the book back, could you please return it to the library so I don't get a late fee?
Now I'm declining that, because I don't want to deal with another side quest right now. Hello, welcome to the stream. But basically, right now, we're in a bit of a... If we go to Celestia now, we can do that option. The other option would be if we head to Grizzleheim. The reason I'm going to Grizzleheim is I believe I need to talk to the king over here. Eric has a... What does Eric have?
From your clothing and your manner, our history is carved. If you would learn about Grizzleheim, seek out the rune stones.
The lore
The
books.
runes carved upon them tell our greatest stories in the language of old.
Okay, so what about... Okay, so I think I have to talk to Merle Ombros, I believe, to start off Wintertusk. Yep.
I have troubling news from Grizzleheim. It seems as if the cold day we feared has come to pass.
Ah, Fimbulwinter!
Your old friend in Grizzleheim, Bjorn Ironclaws, sends word that the ravens of the Coven have struck once again.
Great.
Bjorn sent word to ask you to venture to Northgard in Grizzleheim. Your instructors are aware you may miss some class time. There may be make-up work when this matter is complete.
Hey. Sorry, I'm also trying to get my train of thought going again. But yeah, King's Isle, I have a feeling they're actively trying to relocate some of the stats that we are already accustomed to. Where level 50 will be just flat damage increases until we hit Celestia. I almost went to Baldur Goldpaws, not Bjorn. Hello, Bjorn.
Ho there, Outlander. Forgive me. My gladness at seeing you is outmatched by my dread of the curse upon Grizzleheim.
Fair.
Your presence humbles me. I am only the second greatest hero in Grizzleheim when you visit my world. Times are grim. Though you defeated them before, the evil members of the Coven have struck again.
Great.
We fear that this is the final act of their terrible plan to curse the Spiral with the dreaded
Fimbulwinter.
King Velgard Goldenblade has need of your spells. Enter his hall and speak with him if you are a true hero.
I am pleased you heard my call.
No problem.
As Bjorn Ironclaws told you, the evil ravens of the Coven are trying to bring the Everwinter
Fimbulwinter
upon Grizzleheim. Once this dreadful cold comes, it will wreath our world in ice, and the freeze will spread throughout the Spiral.
Yeah.
Though the Coven met their defeat at your hands, they crept from their hidey holes and struck again. There is much to tell you, but still more that I do not know.
Fair.
Your old friend, Raffin Lore Speaker in Ravenscar, wishes to speak with you. He knows more about this grim threat.
But basically, it's... Right now, we have a choice. Right now, I'm doing all the quest line required stuff beforehand. But there is two options. And I'm going to leave it up to you guys. And that's going to be the main question of the stream. Is, hello, Raffen.
Would that I had better news for you, Wizard. The Coven has returned after the same goal. The
Thimblewinter.
You have heard of the Titans of Storm, Fire, and Ice, yes? They were the first beings before the Spiralrune was made.
Yes. Children of Grandmother Raven.
The Ice Titan sleeps deep beneath Grizzleheim, sent into a centuries-long slumber by Bartleby himself.
Yes.
The Coven would rouse the Ice Titan from that eternal rest. When he rises, his fury will be cold and fierce.
And probably not go across all the all of the spiral if Dragonspire is the example.
The runes tell me that the Coven is at work in Hrundlefjord, a port in the part of Grizzleheim called Wintertusk.
Okay.
You must use your wits, your spells, and your courage to defeat the Coven once more. Only go and speak to Valgard Goldenblade once more, and tell him that Hrundlefjord is where you must go.
Let me just get the frost flowers here. But, yeah, that's the thing. Right now, if we go with Celestia, I do not believe it's been as overhauled as the developers have claimed. I still think it's going to be Hades and a handbasket.
I can see from your grim demeanor that Raffen has told you much.
Yes, I have to go to a different location.
So Raffen Lorespeaker tells you that the Coven is up to their evil in Hrundlefjord. This angers and frightens me. I have not heard from my subjects in Hrundlefjord in some time, and I worry that they have met with trouble.
Probably.
Balder Goldpaws is at the dock of Northgard. He can take you to the part of Wintertusk called Hrundlefjord. Go now and speak to Balder, and go to Hrundlefjord.
So,
with the king's favor at your
with
side,
with Wintertusk, like Grizzleheim, Grizzleheim is an optional world. Wintertusk is an optional world built on top of an optional world. Now, storyline-wise, getting Wintertusk done gives us introduction to several characters.
You wish to journey to Hrundlefjord? It is a simple task. Step over to my ship and we will set sail.
And forced into Wintertusk.
Here it is, Hrundlefjord. If you wish to return to Northgard, or return here from Northgard, my ship is at your service.
Yes, I see that, but my point still stands. Basically, right now, we are currently at a position where it's, yes. If I go into Celestia, I have a fear I'm going to get my rear end handed to me. If I go into... Why is there... I have no clue why there's a ledge on my desk, but, basically, if I could do Wintertusk, that at least theoretically has not gotten hit with the updates yet. That Celestia got hit up with. So, Wintertusk gear might be the best way to go forward. Possibly. I am going to have to do some research for certain. But, I am going to be right back. I need to check on some things. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so seeing as there's not anyone in the stream yet, if Wintertusk isn't storyline, that's part of the problem. If I go with Wintertusk, it solves the immediate issues of Celestia. I think we'll go with Wintertusk before we do Celestia. So, technically speaking here, for my wonderful counter, Arc 2, 1. And that's going to be Wintertusk. So, the reason I'm putting a 1 there, and again, for Wintertusk, it's going to not be level locked. Wintertusk is, like I said, a side quest world more than anything, and arguably should be harder. Is that a silver chest? Yes, yes it was. There we go. There we go. Okay, so off to Baldur.
Long has it been since I visited Hrundlefjord. There is an unseasonable chill in the air, and I have never seen a ship with such ice upon. Stride over to that nearby ship, if you will, and see.
You examine the longship. This ice is not natural. It was frozen in place here at the dock.
Yeah.
These warriors were frozen in their tracks. Powerful ice magic is at work here.
There are others who could have done this, but I'll wager that the Coven is behind this dread chill. Ill-doing at the docks can only be a sign that further mischief is afoot.
Yes.
You should go and examine the gates to Hrundlefjord and see if they were able to withstand. Go and scout only. Do not open the gates or enter the village just yet. There may be trouble within.
Fair enough.
As a captain, I cannot abandon my longship, so I will wait here for your return.
Mark location. But basically, it's find the town gate.
The gates are closed and appear to be locked. Like the cold, silence radiates from within the village.
But basically, right now, it's a matter of trying to survive. And that's the thing. Right now, with everything we have experienced from Wizard City up to, I would say, Mushu, we haven't had a threat. Like, there was no threat at all.
Gates are locked, eh? That is a sure sign of trouble.
Yes, it is.
In kinder times, the village guards would have seen the sails of my ship and opened the gate to greet us.
Fair.
I suspect that the village of Fjord is in the icy clutches of evildoers.
Yes, there were ravens.
Must be a way through the gates. Perhaps a secret signal to alert those inside. Those frostbones outside the gate may know more about getting... You should defeat a few frostbones and see how they signal to one another.
But this is where we're going to actually see potentially something interesting. Because we're now at the point where arguably mobs are hitting the 4-digit numbers. As for why I'm not wearing the coif again, there are times where I like wearing the gear, the other times I don't. Let's go, Scarecrow. I have modified my spell deck a bit to lean a little heavier in the spells that I do use, while giving me all of that. One of them died. Hey, a spell that actually does damage. "51% chance of having a critical hit."
As you defeat this Frostbones, it signals that more of them bang their shields in reply. It is a code of some sort.
It's Morse code.
They bang their swords upon their shields instead of speaking? This is an ancient means of signaling. Warriors of old call it Norse code.
Yeah. Puns abound.
It is clear that the town has fallen to evil. Go and use Norse code to signal your way. The Thane of Fjord is named Vanir Stormroar. If he lives, he will be in the... Seek him out and return to me once you know his fate.
God, that's just gonna make my book even more confusing.
You tap on the gate a few times, and something that sounds like Norse code. A moment later, it opens. Vanir is frozen solid. You should tell Baldur the bad news.
I'm pretty sure Fjord has fallen to the ravens. The ravens have taken over Fjord.
Bring ill news. Vanir alone could tell us what happened to Fjord. Must devise a way to thaw Vanir's Stormroar without harming him. If I remember rightly, an old crone named Morn Shadowbrew dwells within Fjord. Though she was wicked and unkind, she may be able to help us if she has not been turned to ice. Go and seek her out and see if she can be convinced to help us in this cold hour.
As for why I'm not wearing the, not using the Marleybonian mount, I'm pretty sure it doesn't fit this world. Hey. This is going to be a problem already.
Who's this? You're not frozen. No matter. You'll join the others in their wintry doom.
I see that neither one of you are deaf. This is going to be a blast. I'm sorry? Was this supposed to be a challenge? I firmly believe if this was meant to be a challenge, being able to one-shot... Okay, I'll give. I will give. But yeah, I'm pretty sure 64 plus another 30 or 45. Yeah, I'm pretty sure doing near double damage with at least a 50% odds of critical hit. Yeah, over 50-50 and them having 0% block chance. If anything, I'm just going to make sure Morn takes as much damage as possible. Hey, a spell I actually should fear! Ouch. Surgery. And a 50% chance, so every other spell that I cast should get a crit hit, in theory. And because they have a 0% crit block... $4,000 damage on the boss.
Thawing the Thane Vanir? He knows nothing. But if you must speak to him, here is how to thaw him.
Fair.
Go to the geysers at the edge of the village and collect some scalding water. Here's an urn you can use.
Thank you.
Just pour it over Vanir. He should thaw in a matter of moments. It is magic ice. Only geyser water will serve.
Wait, you have a quest?
I could use your help. If you could show an old raven some charity. Those frost goblins outside stole my rune carving. If you go and get those things back to me, I'll carve you a nice runic charm to bring you good fortune.
Fine. I might as well get the gear. Plus, it probably doesn't hurt to take out the goblins. I'll probably have to anyway, so... It's better to collect all the side quests, do them passively.
Collect the steaming geyser water in the urn Morn gave you. You're careful not to burn yourself.
Careful not to burn yourself? I'm sorry, we're carrying scalding hot water in... What? Ceramic? Yeah, no, we're burning our hands. Regardless.
You pour the steaming geyser water upon the frozen Thane. In a moment or so, he is free from the ice.
What has happened? I was in my hall ready to fight the Coven when became quite cold. I remember no more.
Great, you're not helpful.
Now I am soaked and steaming. My state lacks dignity, but I am grateful to you for my freedom. I don't recognize you, but you're clearly a wizard of some sort. You freed me, so I will trust you.
I'm sorry, has my legend not spread over here?
The one you must speak to is Grandmother Raven. She is an old one, older than even the spiral.
Okay.
It is said she gave the eyes of time to the great tree at the heart of the spiral, but that was long, long ago.
Okay.
She is a loyal ally of my people. I bid you check on her, see how she fares.
Understood.
I fear that the Coven has done her ill.
Well, I wouldn't. I mean, if anything, arguably...
Grandmother Raven is often near the giant tree behind this hall. Go and seek her out.
The thaw that counts.
Brundlefjord's strength is in its people, and we cannot survive if our best are but frozen statues.
Understood.
You make your way to the geyser and gather more water. Their names are Hulga Ironweaver, Newt Brightwood, and here is a bucket to use. When you have thawed my allies, return here and let me know the deed is done.
So go grab more geyser water, but Grandmother Raven, out of everything, the Coven, since they're all ravens, should venerate Grandmother Raven. I'm sorry.
Greetings, young wizard. At long last we meet.
You're the narrator!
I have long watched you as you made your way through the spiral. Perhaps you have felt my presence before. I celebrated your victories, and I hope that my counsel reached you in your journeys.
Oh, it did! We heard your voice the entire time.
You find me at a disadvantage. Though the ravens are all my children of a sort, some of them are quite wicked.
I can see that.
The ravens of the Coven are especially untrustworthy. They caught me unawares and trapped me in this cage.
Hold on, you're supposedly older than the spiral, and you're telling me thine children, thine kinder, thank you, Pericles, for that, German, but you're telling me that a person who is basically an all-powerful deity.
If you would help an old grandmother, talk to the 3 wise sisters called the Norns at the nearby well.
That's not... the Fates.
They can see into the past, across the world as it is, and they know what is to come.
The Norns
can help you set me free.
Are correct. It's the Fates are Greek. Erdskul and Verdun.
I am Erd, the one who knows all that has happened to you before this day.
So you have heard of my legend, you just didn't spread it!
I am Verdandi, and there is nothing in the spiral that is hidden from my sight.
So you know something that should have been informed to me by now.
I am Skuld, and I knew you were coming. We Norns tend the loom of fate. Each living being is but a thread for us to weave into the tapestry of life.
As an outlander, you are free from fate. You are not of Grizzleheim, so your destiny is not part of this tapestry.
Okay, now that answers that red flag.
You alone can change the course of events and thwart the frightful fate that is to come.
To free Grandmother Raven, you must do the impossible. First, fetch for us the feather of a white raven.
Skogul the Pale is such a raven, with feathers the color of the moon, rather than the night dark sky.
Okay, so you're wanting a feather of an albino raven. You should not be a raven since you're the wrong coloration.
Go to Skogul's hut in Rundlefjord and beg from her a single
You two, arguably, as we just leveled up, Njorn time, of course. I'm surprised I didn't go with its high Njorn.
You fill your bucket with boiling hot geyser water. Waif looks like he could use a hot bath.
Oh, that's hot! I took a bath last month. Is it that time again?
You pour the hot water over Hulda Iron Weaver.
Brr, that's a welcome splash of hot water on a cold day. Thank you.
And immediately we can get gear that doesn't help us. I mean, that gives us great critical block. And we lose our defense, so I'd rather keep our defense for a little bit longer. 15% is,
Who's that outside? If you're from the Coven, leave me alone. If you've come, the door is frozen shut. If you want to be, melt the snow in the fire pit in the market, and then bring the hot water back to pour over the ice on my door.
I am currently missing someone that I probably passed a couple of times already.
Time to break the ice with Newt.
Okay.
How long was I in the ice?
Who knows?
Pleased to meet you.
Do you have anything of value? Haha! Yes, you do. Though Gurtalk is better. Now I am out of gold. And I do not need to spend gold on... Yes, I lose a lot of my health and stuff, but I do not need to worry about the thing. And I also have this, so we can do that to get a little bit extra health. 5 flat damage, more mending. I need better gems. Then we have the Centaur Jade accuracy. The death accuracy might be good. More power pip chance, Cyclops, Dark Sprite, Dark Wind, Fire Cat. Legend Shield actually might be good for some strategies, same with Thermic. But with the Raven Onyx, I'll give, even with the now added health, I am getting a little bit of health, but if I go to my character, advanced stats, I already have a 41 Arch Mastery base. so I don't need the Archmastery gem anymore.
You get a cooking pot and quickly fill it with snow.
Let me go talk to Thane, get that turned in.
Excuse me, young wizard. Please look me up in a Celestia base camp when you have a chance. It's quite important.
Those three can help thaw the rest of the village. A minstrel once told me of an outlander who rid Grizzleheim of many Grendels. I don't suppose that was you.
Ah yes, with the thrice blessed spider's venom blade.
You have some skill in these pesky frogs. He calls himself Thulkir Battlegloom. Can you go and defeat him, driving him from Rundle Fjord?
Let's piss him off first, because apparently the goblins are his underlings. And I'm sure getting them to notice that they're short a few soldiers is going to be a good thing. But if I have a 50-50, I don't... Wintertusk was arguably always easier than Celestia ever was. Sorry, I'm checking stream stuff as well. That's why the stream is frozen for Wizards, since it's in full screen. Also testing if something works, so... And I got a crit, which I was not... that I was surprised by. And yes, it does seem to be working. Oh, they're dead anyway, so... Okay, so I'll talk to her after I deal with Mr. Troll that I have probably just pissed off.
You have the stink of strange magic on you, Outlander. I'll dunk you in the hot springs when I'm through with you.
Yeah, no, so his minion's Frostbone, so he's already pissed by the Norse code stuff. You, sir, actually have a significant amount of health. You, I don't mind. I just need to strategize the, damage output on you to be above 4K. Then we do the curse, then death trap, then another feint if it shows up. Because love stackable feints. Frosthound. I'm sorry. What was that? What was that noise? That was the most pitiful sounding growl. And I did not get the other spell, but that should be enough damage and insta-heal me. Well, combined it did. Overall, it did not. If I get a crit on this, I'm going to laugh. Ah! One more time, because I don't have any other spell that I can attack with. At this point, Ship of Fools is overkill. Sir, have I stunned you? Sir, I'm fairly certain I've just been summoning skeletal undead to sap your life force. Wormed Blessed Charm. Worm's Blessing Charm. Level 54. Shatter and Shatter. Okay. And health. More scrap iron. Good to know I could get scrap iron here. That actually might save us some time. Hello, Leaf.
I am a trader. Perendel Fjord is the village of my birth, but I have been away for some time.
I can see that since you were the only person not frozen.
I returned home to find the gates closed and guarded by cold warriors. I chose to remain. My friends and fellow traders are still. Their names are Holga Ironweaver. If you could go and look in on each of them, I will reward you handily when you return.
I mean, it's not like I have already unfrozen them.
Though I am still groggy from the cold, I am always ready to offer a good deal. Leaf sent you? Oh, that's welcome news. Tell him I've weathered the ice storm and am ready to do business.
How good a Leaf to show concern for my well-being. I would rather he offer fair prices when we trade.
Okay, there we go. Then we need to talk to Morn, and Morn is over by the other Raven people. Please do not have me refight her, because that was a very, well, too easy fight. Good.
You did your part.
Morn uses her tools to carve.
Here you go. May it shelter you from harm.
Frost Giant's talisman from the Celestian Frost. Also gives monstrous ice critical rating, and okay, so that's helpful for an ice wizard. Then Zekhodrin is probably back over in that direction, I think. Here you go, Leaf.
All of my trade partners and friends are well? How wonderful! You've done me a great favor.
Then go talk to Vanier, which... those should have turned blue.
You have done what the best warriors of Rundlefjord couldn't. You must be the hero the minstrel spoke of.
Okay, there we go. Now we're cooking with gasoline.
The snow melts and boils quickly. You pour the boiling water over the ice, it melts away.
Apparently it's not magical ice. Hello, Skogler.
You're not from around here, are you?
No, but the fates did send me here.
You have my gratitude for getting rid of the ice, but I'm still plenty mad at what's been done.
Oh, what's been done?
If you'll go and teach a handful of those ravens a lesson, any of them will do, I'll be willing to listen. So, what are you waiting for? Get out there and thrash some of the ravens that ruined this nice village.
Not these ones. I'm sorry, resistances and potential critical blocking chance aside, I am not dealing with death. Especially when I could just pass and hopefully get another Death School Power Pip. And insta-kill with Deerdite. Quite literally. And I get a boost on Myth. That should take maybe 2 turns. Or 3 turns. Really? I get hit with another gobbler fart. Oh no, just vomit from a frog. Vomit from a frog, of course. I'll just use Ship of Fools. That way I don't have to do another cast. There we go, that would have been smarter. Because I'm already doing more than nearing double damage with that spell. Already with the spell that's going to do insane amounts of damage. I'm happy with that. Ugh. I really need to kill the full screen mode. There we go. That shouldn't have changed anything dimensions-wise, but now I can at least have the live stream going and do stuff on my other monitor when needed. Oh, I'm getting farted on again. Is that spell supposed to do anything else? Because if it is, it's not doing much. Pretty sure it's supposed to be doing a clear. Though I'm pretty sure this will clear them of their lives. Yeah. Dual critical amethyst. Oh, thank you for giving me something that is absolutely useless to this wizard.
I'll help you now that the ravens have paid for the trouble they brought to Hrundle Fjord.
Thank you.
What can I do for you?
I need a feather.
A feather? An odd request, but if it's for a good cause...
Oh, it's free Grandmother Raven.
Wincing, Skogul pulls out a stray feather and hands it to you.
I'm sorry, couldn't you have gone with one of the ones that you're that are naturally already molting?
Use that in a spell against me, and you'll wish you hadn't.
No, it's not against you. It's just against the whatever trap Grandmother Raven is trapped in. You know, I don't... part of me never understood why they built the ramp like that. Okay, Erd.
This feather will serve its purpose. We do not send you on idle errands. The things we need are for a mighty spell to change the fate of a world.
Yes.
The next impossible thing we need is a claw from a bear with no name. In this world, that is no small thing.
Okay.
Vanir Stormroarer keeps a census of all who dwell here. Vanir is in his hall, and he will help you find this nameless bear. When you have that bear's claw, you can return.
Basically,
You seek a bear without a name. How odd. Why would any bear not want to have a name to echo in glory? I keep a census of all those who live in this village. Read it and see if it helps.
Of course, the census is outside in the snow. Oh, on leather. Okay, now that makes sense.
You examine the census. The list of names doesn't include Leaf, who is standing outside of town.
Oh, right. Norse... I forgot about that. If you're banished, you lose your name. Okay.
Greetings. Is it safe to go back into town?
Yes, it's been... Oh, no, but yes.
What? No name? How could they take Leaf off their census? I'll have to speak to Vanir about that. What's that? You'd like a claw? How odd. I was just sharpening my claws and the tip of one of them broke off. It must be fate at work. In that case, you should have it.
I mean, that's one argumentative way of... I am broken. I don't know how I got this epilepsy warning, people.
The claw of a bear with no name. You are clever to win such a prize. Clever indeed. A feather from a white raven, and a claw from a bear with no name. 2 of the 3 items we need are in hand.
The third item is perhaps the most difficult to obtain. A tooth from a wolf who has never known battle.
Okay.
Fate smiles upon you. At the edge of this village is an herbalist called Regan Wildleaf. He may be of help.
Still getting the camera to not behave properly. I will be right back. I'm not going on break. I'm just going to log to get the... Hello! I'm just relogging to get the, camera not to be angled weird, which it's still doing, so I might have to fully relog. How's your day going, Sir Knight? Okay. That was my message. Okay, now that I've fully relogged... Oops, not counter. Break. There we go. Now we're no longer in the, I would say I've been having a blast. Sir Knight, but the one caveat I would like to give is they are... I have a theory that because of how they're reworking the game, and it literally feels like they're trying to rebuild the game from scratch. Like, let me put it like this. All the level 50 gear for Celestia no longer really has critical rating. They have you go through Selenopolis, which is a new area in Krokotopia, before going to Celestia to learn about spell weaving and arc mastery, arguably. So, it looks like they're trying to overhaul the game. The percentile damage, it looks like they're pushing that into Arc 2 with, the arc mastery and the spell weaving. And they're pushing critical rating even further. In the Bazaar, I've looked at, earlier in this stream specifically, I went to the Bazaar and looked at the gear from levels 50 to level 58, I believe. And for everything there's maybe like a 5 pieces total. And I'm not talking school specific gear. I'm talking universal. School specific wise, there's like also 2, 4, 6, yeah, 4 pieces that have critical rating gear in all honesty. To the point, the critical rating gear that I'm currently wearing, which is, by the way, just the helmet. I do not do PvP at all. From what I have understood, PvP is still, more or less argued as pay to win, though they have... KI has gone back to the Spellment system and has actually added more paths to the Spellment systems. So there is arguably now more reason to have a, to go after Spellments while, for the PvP side. I think they're trying to push the Gambit system into PvE as well.
You aren't from here. Did you come with the Coven? Or
No.
Are you here as a friend to the folk of Hrundelfjord?
Friend.
We can use allies in this grave time. I am an herbalist, and I do what I can to heal the sick.
Well, we have a friend that's trapped in a spell that she should easily be able to break because she's a deity of this world, but I need one of your teeth.
A tooth? What a strange request. And an odd coincidence. One I cannot ignore. When the ice first came, I bit a piece of it and broke a tooth. I'll readily give it to you, but can you I have an ache from the missing tooth, and the herbs I need for the remedy are outside. I'll need a sprig each of valerian and of amaranth. They grow around the village and outside the... I'll also need a branch of moonwort, which the Coven Nightwings may have taken. Gather those 3 herbs, bring them to me, and I'll look around and see if I can find that broken tooth.
Great. Collect valerian root. Yeah, they're all over there. Used to have so much fun with PvP, and then they just kept making me... Honestly, PvP now, I was looking to get some specific gear for a wizard. Now, you cannot PvP unless you are above level 50. That is also not a joke. That is accurate. You have to be minimum level 50 to do PvP now. Hello, scrap iron. And amaranth should be out here. Okay. No, it's Sutherland that has the amaranth. Okay. But yeah, they made it so you have to be minimum level 50 to do PvP now, which... For old players, that's not a hard sell. Because old players, they just have to do the whole level down scales of knowledge-esque thing to Frost. Okay. Here we go, amaranth. And amaranth. Rune claws. Okay, so they changed the name. But didn't change the name in the quest line. Oh, that is an issue. But yeah, they made it so you have to be level 50. So if you're below, so arguably, like the PvP 20 here, right, for the Death Prism, arguably that need not apply anymore because you. Here, if I go home, I could actually show you. I don't mind taking a small detour here. Okay, Wizard City. I don't know if you've seen the overhauls to the dueling arena, but it has been overhauled like no tomorrow. I mean, Yep! I have a set of specific rules for my character for my live streams. Normally, I'm also supposed to be wearing this. Just because. But if I go into the dueling arena, it's gotten a massive overhaul from what it used to be. Because now, because of all the events that KI has been working on making, we have the, we have an event over here. I think that's tournaments, I believe, or something else. But they've redesigned it so if they come up with more of weekly events, like, say, Beast Moon. So like the PvP arena. If I were to, we got a huge, this has become another hub, but if we go over to the, level scaling preview, it's Premier scaling applied, remove level scaling, but like 5th Age Exalted, 5th Age Premier, 5th Age Legendary. For me, I could only apply to here. PvP Battle Pass. Okay, I did not see this one before. But, like, level 50 plus to compete, critical hit and incoming healing stats disabled, no pre-enchanted cards, and stat scaling. So if I wanted to do PvP, I could only do this one, but I have to be level 50 to be able to do it. If I go on my other, chainmail. If I go onto my other character, I think I need to look at the scaling again. Yeah, I could go up to Exalted. So I could do the on my higher level character, I could do the Exalted. But I could not. Legendary's level 60, and so basically my Fire Wizard can do the 5th Age Master, Legendary, and Exalted, but cannot do any Premiers. I think this was meant to be a way to fix the problem of low levels ending up fighting high levels and it always losing. I think this was meant to be a solution to that. Okay, the reason I was... Like, we also have the fact that you could buy buy Spellmans from them, boss rematch, unless you rematch trading, level 50 Malastare gear, which I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, Eben. No, I am not wearing the chili. Okay, no. Ghostly vestments. I'm roughly have this equipped already, but I need Malistaire Whiskers. Which I could just buy. I don't know how I feel about that. Aether Titan. And then rematch trading, boss rematches, Jade Oni recharge. Okay, but the Beast Moon Pavilion, yeah, as you can see. Also, the other thing I normally wear, that, again, I'm not because of the weight. That's one of the reasons I also don't like bending over while I'm wearing my chainmail. Honestly, likelihood of a level 10 beating a level 60 is already slim because, yeah. But normally I'm full chainmail like this. But again, that was probably because treasure cards. Yeah, I look like a full-blown knight now. And part of it is just the weight. Right now, the weight's not a problem because of how cold it is. I like it when it's cold. But yeah, they got the PvP arena, they got an event over here that looks like tournament maybe or something. Then you have the decathlon, so instead of going to the library for the decathlons, you come to the PvP arena for the decathlon. But yeah, they've redesigned the arena to make it up more. The PvP is on fair fighting terms. So you're not going to have a max level 180 trounce a level 50. That's the main concern people that I could see King's Isle having, is the fact that low levels were getting trounced on. I should already have a Wintertusk, don't I? Yeah, I already have a thing to Hrundelfjord. As for my rule set, when it comes to main storyline quests, I have to beat the world with as the level I enter. So I have to... Hello, fart cloud. But I have to beat the world at the lowest level that I enter. So if I enter, say, Celestia now, I have to beat Celestia at level 52 right now. Even though I understand that King's Isle theoretically has redone Celestia not to be as big of a pain in the butt that it is. In my original rule set, because of how big of a pain in the butt Celestia was, I put in my rule set that I would not level lock for Celestia. Now that rule was put in place before they nerfed Celestia. Considering that they theoretically have, I do not trust Kangzile on that claim. This is going to hurt. But basically, one-shotting mobs, they actually have been overhauling the graphics. They've been going back to older worlds and overhauling the art style to be more in line with where the artists are now compared to when the game initially came out.
You're quite the gatherer. Those herbs will help ease the pain.
Regan hands you a jagged piece of broken tooth. That must have hurt coming out.
I mean, you still also have the option of using the classic graphics. Grizzleheim has yet to get the graphic overhaul. The two worlds that have are Wizard City. Wizard City got a massive overhaul, and so did Krokotopia. Right now, I believe that with the summer update, they're reworking Marleybone, so Marleybone's probably going to get a graphics update. They're probably going to make it so upwards to Marleybone will be free to play because of the graphics update. They did the same thing for, they did the exact same thing for Krokotopia, where Krokotopia, at least the Oasis, was free to play, which means they're going to have to make all of Krokotopia free to play for Regent Square to be available for free to play players to see what the graphics look like now.
Have the three that cannot be. Now is the time to weave our great tooth, claw, and feather. These are symbols of our people, yet each comes from a source that cannot.
You must bind them with the thread of your life and weave them into the tapestry that is good.
Take feather, claw, and tooth to the loom of fate. Tie them to your thread, you will know it, and return to us.
Thank you. Stone. Loom of Fate over here. So we are actively...
One of the threads looks a little different from the others. You get a sense that you tie the feather, claw, and tooth to the thread. Strangely, Grizzleheim feels a little more like home to you.
Well, okay, that becomes a problem in my eyes because of my timeline. Yes, I built a timeline for this game.
You can now dispel the magic that binds Grandmother Raven within her cage. It should open to your touch.
And this has to be the first real cutscene they have ever made.
Free from that cage. Now I can take on my true form. Do not be afraid. Walk up the ramp so that I can see you, eye to eye.
Again, deity. Grandmother Raven is a deity in this game. And a deity got trapped by, equivocally, her grandchildren.
It has been centuries since I wore this shape. Oh, to stretch these wings once more.
Okay.
There is still much to do, else the Everwinter
Thimblewinter
takes us all in its cold, clawed grasp. When the Ice Titan fought with his brothers, the Titans of Fire and Storm, the world was threatened with ruin.
It actually was ruined.
Bartleby sung the song that put them to sleep, and bound together the shattered world, and spun it into the spiral.
So did you. You are underselling yourself.
4 sons there are of the Ice Titan, 4 giants of frost. Austri, Vestri, Sudri and Nordri are their names. Each frost giant rules a land near Rundle Fjord, and they have never been friendly to bear, wolf, or raven.
Okay.
But the one they liked least was their father, the Ice Titan himself. While the father slumbers, the sons run wild.
Okay.
The 4 ice giants each have a means to bind their father to sleep. 4 golden seals, 1 to each.
Makes sense.
I lay this task upon you, to fetch back the golden seals. The gate to Austri's land will now open to you. Go through the gate and speak to Austri. Bargain for the seal, then return with it. There is no other way.
Makes sense. But basically, for my challenge, I have to beat the worlds, the storyline worlds, anyway, at the minimum level I enter at. So with Celestia, I have to level up. Even if I do not want to, I need to. The other reason is because with Wintertusk being... Grizzleheim and Wintertusk are optional worlds. They're not meant... They are basically, you don't have to complete. Good to know I could get Black Lotus here as well. Ooh, Wand and Amulet Vendor. Do you sell anything good? A little bit of critical rating, but literally barely anything of note. Trickster, Steel, Shield, Steel, Charm, and Virulent Plague. Okay. There we go, to Austri's throne. More frost bones. Hello, Ostri.
I pulled bigger things than you out of my nose.
Gross.
Who are you? And why should I bother listening?
The reason I think Wintertusk is easier is because of... You don't have as many cheating bosses as you did with Celestia. As I will be right back. Hey, okay. So, yeah, I'm going to be on a little bit of a break for lunch. I need to go eat. I also got to help family out, so it shouldn't be that long. I should actually finish the quest here quickly, so I'm gonna finish off this so I can actually put myself into a pseudo-idle state. Who are you and why should I be bothered listening? Legendary warrior here who saved all of Grizzleheim from your inaction against the Grendels, for starters. Let's start there. Second, your grandmother Raven sent me. You know, your literal biological grandmother sent me. So, again, that's at least that's who I am, followed by the why you should bother listening.
It's clear to me why you've come. You want the golden seal that will keep my father in his great sleep.
Actually, your grandmother Raven sent me for that.
The Coven gave one seal to each of the Ice Titan's sons for safekeeping, but they do not know us very well.
What's that supposed to mean?
It pleases my brothers and me to let Emir sleep on while we rule over Bear, Raven, and Wolf.
Okay.
You're clearly a wizard of some renown, but I will not grant the seal to just any who ask. You must earn it.
Makes sense.
4 tests I place before you. You must demonstrate your superiority in strategy, wits, charm, and strength. If you would have my golden seal, you must defeat the most cunning of my allies, Skagus Forkbeak.
Okay.
He dwells in a small shack next to my hall. You may have passed it on your way here. Defeat him and return here.
Mark location. And then go to the teleport hub. To the wolf camp. Oh, I actually did significantly pass, but basically I am going to have to go and take a bit of a small break. So I will be right back. Okay. I am back. Oi. Whew. Just had to finish lunch, so breakfast burrito. And move the, move chicken feed. Okay. Break card over.
I saw you sniffing around Osterry's Hall. What brings you here?
I need something from Oster.
If you want to impress me, you'll have to defeat me in a game of Thane's Table. It's a complex game, like chess.
Great! Pirate 101, I am calling to thee!
I can see you haven't heard of it, but don't worry, I'm starved for a good game. No one here is any good at it.
And you want a newbie who's never heard of this game before to be your...
I have defeated all of Grizzleheim at Thane's Table, all but Mimir Winterbane, and we played to a draw.
Ah, hello, Mimir.
If you want to learn how to play, and play well, you should go and beg him to teach you the rules. Mimir dwells at the Well of Erd in Rundlefjord, guarded by the 3 Njorns. Tell him I sent you.
Oi, Mimir! God, I wish I had a soundboard.
You don't see anyone nearby. That rope looks suspicious. There is only one way to find out.
If I recall, Mimir was decapitated in Norse mythology, and Odin brought his head back to the well Mimir stood at.
Who trespasses in my well? I'll send you to the coldest corner of the afterlife.
Let me just draw my thrice blessed Spiderbane blade. Oh, poor Grendel. Poor Grendel indeed. Poor unfortunate Grendel, you're so gonna die. Oh, I'm sorry, what happened with my stream health? Weird. Okay, I don't know why my stream health just dropped significantly. I haven't had a single dropped frame yet. Guessing the internet's now being taxed, since I was the only one at my house. What do I have on him currently? 75... Hey. See, now you're at 105 plus 60. Let's go with Deathblade, then hit with Scarecrow. Yeah, now stream is saying it's healthy. Okay. The fact that I hit for... Don't hit, don't hit. Okay, base damage, base damage. Won't do over 600 points of damage. That was by the skin of thine teeth! Literally by the skin of my teeth. Full heal was nice, though, because that literally resets me. Fairly certain Mordred will be more than enough. And if I get a crit, he should be dead by this. Mend minion talent. Joy.
You have my apologies for the misunderstanding. I was not expecting guests. You have certainly strayed from the beaten path, Outlander. What brings you here?
Needing you to
Skegis sent you to learn to play Thane's table at my hand?
Yeah?
That's wise. If he taught you himself, then he might not get the most of the game, and he might try to cheat.
Thank you for giving me the warning that he's a cheating boss.
Very well. I'll teach you how to play. But I'm so very hungry and so very cold. I'm in no... Fetch me a loaf of Regan Wildleaf's harvest bread, and I'll teach you to beat Skegis Forkbeak at his game.
I delivered the last of the bread to the bakery before the cold claimed the village.
Great.
There should be some in the basket, though you'll need to heat it up in the bake. My harvest bread is meant to be served with fresh honey, but the nearest beehives are in Australund.
Okay.
You find a loaf of Regan's harvest bread. It is cold, but looks tasty. A few minutes in the oven and the harvest bread is hot and ready to eat. Now for the honey.
Australund. I think I've been in Australund most of this time, so... Yeah.
You carefully gather some honey without angering the hive. Maybe the bees were expecting a bear.
As I'm going to level up again... Again, every level up I get is worth the worth it. The other thing I should do is actually expend all my energy first. Before I level up. Which means gardening, fishing, or pet training, at which I need to work on getting a new pet, so that's not going to happen anytime soon.
That smells delicious. Honey, too? You are indeed a generous guest.
Well, actually, I was doing what Regan told me, so...
I won't make you watch me eat it. After all, you're here to learn how to play Thane's Table. Let me start.
He teaches you not only the basics of Thane's Table, but some advanced rules and some strategy.
Okay.
When he is finished teaching you the game, you think you can teach Skeggis a thing or...
And that's all I can teach you. You are a good student. I think you will surprise Skeggis when you play.
I'll give I'm burning through mana like no tomorrow because of marking my locations. Hello, I'll just collect the quest.
I wish to arm myself with the greatest bow ever drawn, but I lack the wood, and the string, and the craft to make. I must defend my village, and cannot do so without a mighty bow. Can you... I must have 3 knots of hornwood for the bow, and 3 manes of thick hair from tusk. Hornwood trees grow throughout Australund, and the board... Those things must be taken to Honir the Crafter in Hrundlfjord, who is... Can you gather those items, take them to Honir, and return to me when they are delivered?
Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure that's a hornwood tree. I'm pretty sure I'm going to fight some of those boars anyway, so I can wait on that one. Hard Mind Seeker.
I can't remember Hooty Who is me. A spell was cast on Hooty. I had a box of marbles. They kept me free of spells and curses and grim malady.
Okay.
Talk to Other the Wise and please plead my case. Perhaps he's seen my marbles someplace. My marbles, they're lost, and I'm all afright. Other the Wise, help you he might.
Okay.
Can you help me? I'm a forager for Hrundlfjord. I trap small game and bring them. My
Yeah.
traps have been tampered with. But why? If I cannot trap, I cannot feed the people of my... Can you go examine my trap? They are not far from the entry to Rundle Fjord.
That's fine. Skagus is nearby, so I can at least turn this question.
Hod sent you, didn't he? He's always been a bit odd, but without his box of marbles, he's gone mad.
Yeah.
I don't know why the marbles calm him down, but if you want to help Hod, you'll get them back for him.
Sure.
He scuffled with some Razor-Tusk warriors a while ago. Perhaps they have his box of marbles.
Okay, thank you. Skagus! Hello, Skagus.
Mimir got you sorted out? Good.
To the point of being able to beat you.
Ready to play some Thane's Table? Excellent. Lay your pieces out on the board and let's get started.
Sure.
What's that? You don't have any pieces? Is this some kind of jest?
Well, no, I just used Mimir's spare set.
Most Thane's Table players supply their own pieces. I no longer have a spare set. The Frostbones took mine.
Ah.
If you want to recover my spare set, you're more than welcome to go and get it from the Frostbones that took it.
Sure. Broken wooden trap.
Some of the traps have been smashed and others are missing. A trail leads into that nearby cave.
I do not like how close I was to those enemies. No, sir, I do not. Okay, so we got the mysterious cave. We have multiple reasons to fight. Certain things, as I just need to go to the mysterious cave, beat whatever's in there. Hopefully it's not Barkbeard. God, I hope it's not Barkbeard.
Are you the one trapping in my land? I will send you back to your village with your tail between your legs.
Yes, this is the boss I thought I was. I wasn't Barkbranch, it was Frostbranch. No thank you. He's a very cheaty boss. I'll be using the teleport. I just need to find another hornwood tree, and I'm thinking there it is. Tusked Raiders. And Razor-Tusk Warriors. Okay, so those are two sets of different peoples. Razor-Tusk Warrior. And he is going to be a problem. The Reaver is not. Again, Scarecrow would probably be my better bet. So getting another power pip will work. Sorry, the combat when it comes to peons isn't exactly riveting. I know that. That's one down. Knew it was going to be one down. And I have no critical chance rating for fire because... of reasons... Ship of Fools. Even with the resistance, Ship of Fools should... Never mind! Most definitely never mind! When I said I knew they were going to be using more powerful spells, I'm glad that I was right. God, that crit plus the pierce is going to eat through your resistance. Fine, I will get both of them to be death. Right. Oh, I'm still... Whoops. Still have the sunglasses. Need to return those. Didn't realize I still had the sunglasses. Ideally, if I could get Scarecrow, that would work. Didn't realize I had those forming on here. Good to know. Perfect timing. Well, one of them's dead. Yeah, at least I do a little bit more damage. Another Ship of Fools. Which probably will not do enough damage because of that spell right there. At least I ignore at least 15% of that boost is negated. I don't think that helps, because that just... not happy with that spell that my pet cast, but that's fine. And not dead, still alive, most likely. No, dead!
find a wooden box, but there are no marbles inside. You should tell Hod the bad news.
Hoo-hoo! You bring naught but ill news. Will you still help me? I ask you. I cannot believe the words I have heard. There must be a way to help save the stay. Ragna Heartmender is the one you must seek. Our people, she'll help every... Seek her to the north. Close by you will find. Ragna can help mend my poor, shattered mind.
Can we have any more Shakespeare? Razor... What was it? Razor... Tusked Raider. Boar, boar, boar. Oh, let's get Ragna.
Hod Mindseeker sent you? That poor dear. He was one of our greatest hunters, but he's now got a peg loose.
Thank you for that.
He's wandering out in the wild and keeps speaking in verse, seeking some colored stones to help him. It won't work. What he needs is the rush of battle to restore his thoughts, to bring him back to who he was.
Okay.
If you wish to help Hod, you must go and challenge him to a duel. A good scuffle will set him right as rain.
Thank you for that. Now I need to fight these guys, but I don't... Again, I don't know where the Tusked Raiders are. For your thing, because there's a teleporter right by the other ones, I'll do the teleporter, but... I didn't even talk to him to offer a battle. Tusked Raider, okay. They're fire, and I just got 2 of them. Okay. And all I need is a... Mordred. I just need Mordred. Even if Mordred does not do 670 points of damage, that's still going to be more than enough to kill these guys. Well, now it's enough. I'm sorry, I killed 2 of them in 1 hit, and you only gave me 1. Okay, how much does the Berserkers have? Okay, the Berserkers are going to take a bit more of a pounding. But, again, death boost plus crit plus my boost plus blade. Yeah, dead, most likely. Even if it's a turn later, dead. Ring of the Wolf Warrior, okay. Ship of Fools might pull it off. If not, that's what my zero put spells are for. Well, it did a lot of damage to the first one. Which I don't understand why. Okay, so go talk to... I need to go defeat Hod, but... that can be done on the way, too, as well. Don't think Hod's a cheating boss, and... Don't think he's... I think he's going to probably have one of the boards with him, maybe?
It cannot be these things you say. I'll set you right and send you on your way.
A mad look crosses Hod's face, and he begins to growl at you.
Well, you're balanced. I get bonuses against you. And all I need are you. And I get to go first. How kind of you. Oh, thou hast critical. First boss that's had critical. At which point I'm just going to do the Scarecrow because I'm pretty sure that Trap and Blade combo already is more than enough. One of them died. Both of them... Nope, just one. I figured I would crit. I didn't. It's sad to say, but that's going to hurt. And he's dead. Hopefully, this brings his mind back in order. Horned Helm of the North.
done. The madness has passed. My thoughts are clear as ice now. I am in your debt.
Thank you.
In my madness, I failed in my role as a gatherer for our food store. The boars who attacked me took my wild... Without those, Mike, can you go defeat the boars and recover the wild root, frostberries, and winter yams they stole from me?
A bunch of killer tomatoes and a good, healthy chunk of experience, but I gotta go deal with something more pressing at this moment in time. These ones look a little... Oh, never mind. They're the same. I just... Brain. I'll wait one more turn for a way to really end things with a... That'll break their defense. I don't know why he got more damage than that one, but that is honestly fine because he's dead in like 2 turns. Double blizzards. Yeah, he's dead. And he's dead this turn. Or next turn.
He drops a beautiful set of playing pieces. They're made of carved bone. Perhaps a relative?
Teleporter hub. Teleporter hub. Okay, Skegis.
And now that you're ready, let's begin. To the...
Skegis is a master at the game. Every move is deliberate, calculating, and without hesitation.
Okay.
You lose your sense of time while playing. It is difficult to keep track of the rules and advice Mimir gave you. Skegis pauses and leans back. The game is over and the winner all but decided. You think you've lost, but then why is Skegis frowning? You look again and realize you won.
Mimir taught you well. You can tell us. Mimir taught you well. You can tell us three that you bested me in strategy.
That took a while. I was sure you fled.
I was also dealing with other people within your territory.
How did you do?
I won.
So, you beat Skegis in a game of Thane's Table, which shows you are a master of strategy. This next challenge will be no easy matter. You must defeat my Riddle Master at a His name is Grond, and he dwells in a village not far from here. Go and challenge him to the riddle game.
Okay, riddles are relatively easy.
Grond is riddle master of Oscriland, famousest in all.
Famousest! Famousest!
What is your name?
You tell Grond your name.
You pretty good at riddle game. You, Grond, did not even know answer to that one.
What is your name? What is your favorite color? You may pass. If anyone gets that reference, I will... Well done.
Let me guess. You beat Grond? Maybe he'll win one someday. With the challenges of strategy and wits under your belt, the challenge of charm can't be won as easily. You will have to convince a warrior. The wolves have been causing me no end of trouble, and none more so than their chief. His spear is a thorn in my side, so I'll be wanting it from him. But you must win it with... Go and take Garm's spear from him. He won't give it up easily, so be warned. You can find him in the wolf camp.
Well, that's going to get me a metric ton of experience, boosting me up close to leveling up yet again. And I should probably also get that quest ready to be turned in. Frostbranch, I know, is a very cheaty boss, to the point of you have to beat him in 4 turns or you insta-die.
Can I help you?
Yes, here's the materials you need.
Of hornwood and tusked raider mane? I can make that both. It will take time, though. You can tell Ragnar to visit me in a few days. It will be complete.
Okay, so Ragnar is going to give me that, so that's fine. Razor Tusks, Brawler. Yeah. So now I need to go back to Cinderland. Not Cinderland, Osterland. And go deal with Zabor. And while I'm working on my way through the boars, Razor Tusk Warrior, Brawler, and Reaver. Okay, Brawlers it is. And literally Scarecrow. Aye. Attack or weakness? That was an attack. Yeah, I believe I got the berries. Defeat... Healer Opal. Gear. Evil Snow Piece. A Jerkin of the Roaring Bear. Razor Tusk Warrior. But these are Razor Tusk... Warrior right there. Okay. I believe I can get the, Razor Tusk Warriors and Reavers here. So... Sorry, I'm also keeping an eye on the, other stuff. And a pixie to counter the poison. Scarest of the crows. Neverest of the mind. I'll go with Deer Knight instead, because I could get a decent hit out of that. Resistant. Yeah, makes sense. This is not... That was a bad idea. Forgot about the damage over time. A hit's a hit. And I have a 53% critical chance now. Combat quests, kill and collect quests in general tend to stink anyway. Ouch. Scarecrow, and if Scarecrow doesn't work, then... Frankenstein? I would say it most definitely became a hit of the land till the Sprite came. I just realized I could have done something. That would have been a good reference. Ah, they're fighting. That's where I heard the death. I think the Reavers are also over here. Nope, Berserkers. Savini. Berserkers. Well, I could talk to Garm.
Oh there, Outlander. You must be the one who helped my cousins in the Merkholm. So, friend, I welcome you.
Thank you.
How can I help you? Be warned, my time is short. I have many boars to defeat. Austri's thugs are endless.
Fair.
You wish to take my spear? I would gladly give it up if it meant my foes were all defeated.
Oh, I have a few more. I should have talked to him first, because then I could have gotten multiple quests done. Riva! Hey. Don't need those. Again, that's not going to do enough damage. I'll put the curse on the warrior just in case, so I can overcome resistances. Scarecrow beats those resistances. The heck? What type of spell is that? That is a new spell I have not seen. doubt it was Tower, as I don't have a choice but Deer Knight. At least one of them's dead. And just go with the Seer. Now, if only I could get a few more of my spells out. We're seeing Vampire as well. Ah, Scarecrow it is. Goes for the overkill. Overcome the resistance. Jerkin of the Roaring Bear again.
Our food stores are replenished. It is a small thing, but for some reason I think I am missing something else. Have you any marbles?
Yeah, I don't think the combat is going to be enough to keep his mind sane. Which I'm thinking this is more meeting the requirements for more of the requirements for I'll have to be right back. And another ship of fools. I like it when I see 1,000 points of damage from a spell that's supposed to do 300. Okay, I will be right back. I'm getting called. Okay. Over back to Garm. Then talk to the other person. Again, Garm might just... Yeah, Garm might actually send me over the top, and I might get to level 54 today.
You have my spear to use as you see fit. Do not worry, I have several others ready to use against the boars.
I'm pretty sure us three is not going to be happy with that report.
Garm's spear. Now with this in my hands, he is rendered powerless. My boars will make short work of him.
No, they won't.
The final test you shall face is the test of strength. I will not mince words. It is a battle you... There is a cave near my hall, and in it is a fearsome ice troll named Sulkir. He is my... Go there, face Sulkir in battle, and return to claim the golden seal. There are no further conditions.
And then I could go inform our Valkyrie in training. Again, we got another...
I'd like to see you again, Celestia.
My club is hungry. Step on over here so I can feed it.
Is it a sentient club? Oh boy, sir, you're not going to like this. I should also have a training point again. Oh, hello! It's nice to have a 91% accuracy rating where you always hit that 10%. Minion dead. Boss took a heavy hit. Do some discarding and get some more cards. Stream's doing a lot better than last time. I'll give it that much. Critical hit from a wyvern is a rare sight indeed. Hey, let's go with the one that's probably less likely to fail. And back at full health. I like Scarecrow. How are thou still alive? I have enough to summon another one. Back-to-back Scarecrows, which are rare. If I crit, I probably would have insta-killed him. 9% critical block on death! That is very interesting to see that he has a 9% crit block chance. Of course, having all my spells fizzle. Wolves, Topaz, minus the fighting loss, the 6% tile loss. I mean, backpack. Let's look at what all we've got. Okay, we've gotten a grizzled helm, which could be useful. The hardy bear helm, which gets us unicorn. Helm of the North, helm of the two helms of the North. Like, the Reaper's Hood is still better. Okay, 15%. We're looking at something with 15 or 13. Great against fire mobs, I guess, but... Angry Bear boots, Celestial boot. Those are the boots I bought earlier. Growling Bear, yeah. We haven't gotten a 1, but we did get... So, Soul Singer is the one I had last. Let's see. Vigilant Steel can't be sold, and Wolf Topaz. Arguably... is better, because it only has 1 slot unlocked. But I'd only be able to get flat damage, so... It's better to wait.
I was sure you'd meet your doom at Sulkir's hands, but I'm impressed at the outcome.
Thank you.
You can have this golden seal. I wish you luck with my brothers. They'll not be so easy to bargain with. Vestry is the next of us you'll need to talk to. He rules Vestrylund, to the west of Hern. The gate to Vestrylund is locked, shut fast by the Coven. A magic lock that cannot be forced or picked.
Great.
A raven named Grimaldi Keymaker lives to the south of my hall. He is no friend to the Coven, but knows law. I have not seen Grimaldi in years, but if anyone will know how to open, you should go speak to Grimaldi and see if he can make you a key. Then take the golden seal to Grandmother Raven.
To be fair, you should have just handed the key over because it wasn't me making the request, it was Grandmother Raven, who is your biological grandmother, making the request.
I was hoping for it immediately, but I suppose I am destined to wait. Thank you greatly for your aid in this.
Grimaldi's Cave. Ugh.
This place is deserted. It's been years since anyone lived here. That runestone may have some clues to what happened to Grimaldi.
Who disturbs my eternal rest?
Oh, you're dead.
I see all. The secrets of life and death are known to me. You seek a key to Vesterland, sealed by the Coven.
Yes.
Though the cold of the grave is great, the chill of the Everwinter will be
Fimbulwinter.
worse. So I will help you. The Coven asked me to destroy the key, but I would not. So they slew me. And now I am hungry for vengeance. They could not banish the key, so the Coven broke the Vesterland key into 2 parts. Parts that can be reunited.
Thank you.
They gave 1 piece each to 2 ice colossi named Nali and Nar, who dwell in different... Defeat Nali and Nar, recover the pieces of the key, and return to me. I will repair them.
At this point, I think I'm actually going to end the stream here. So, next stream we'll start off with 2 bosses to fight. It's been a very combat-heavy day already, and we did, you know, get up to level 54. So, now goes back to the age-old question of gear quality now versus before. If there's something better than the helm that I'm wearing, great, grand, need to sell a bunch of my gear anyway, so I'll be doing that off camera. So thank you guys for watching, subscribe if you're new, hit that like button, let's see if we can get about, let's try it for 100 likes, and see if we can keep growing this channel. So thank you again, and I'll see you guys on the next episode. Ugh.